Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Now do you hear me? Can you hear me? Good. Okay, thank you. I know what happened. That's sad. I'll just have to set up the Bluetooth on my laptop. Okay. Okay, can you hear me? Yay. Okay. It's because I was trying to put alerts on this Bluetooth speaker, but it sent all of the computer sound to the speaker instead of to you guys. So that didn't work. So then I'm gonna try this right here. My workaround. My workaround. All right, and then Bluetooth pairing. Turn Bluetooth on. Meep, 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 meep. Discover, finding, searching, not discoverable. Okay. There we go. There it is. Connected. Let's see if this works. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Yep. All right. I did so much between yesterday and today for setup. And even still. I'm gonna do this. Okay. All right, we're good. You can see me, you can hear me. No delay. Put stuff in your mouth. Let's go. You sure we're worthy of all that work? I don't know. Who's here? Who's here? Patrick Batesman. Thank you for the 21 months. Makoto, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Okay, so the only other thing I wanted to wait until I was live and on stream to do was, you heard her. Roll call, you bastards. Say hi now. Hey, Aaron. Present. The only thing I want to do is I'm going to do recording on the camera itself on the SD. Feels lag, man. Hit refresh. What's up, Bronny and Sarah? And then turn on my content phone and set that frame up. Vidya. Gotta zoom in a little.
Okay.
Like that. Maybe like that. Okay. Then where's my apps? Record. Okay, stop recording. All right, I just want to make sure the frame is right on this, because once you stop it during it kills your zoom. So this is If you keep messing with it, you're gonna trigger me. Oh, we're gonna have so much story time after all these snacks. After all these snacks, I'm going in a snack coma, and you guys get all the story time. All right, let's see what this looked like. Good enough to me. Good enough to me. All right, let me get my drink. I made a matcha tea, and I'm gonna put it on ice because it's been hot out. Ooh, yes. Damn, this looks good. This looks delicious. Okay.
A novel for TTS 30 months. Hype.
Okay. Oh, to not trigger quad more. Cup holder. Coaster, not a cup holder. Coaster. One more time, get up. Deal, thank you for the gifted sub. Colseron, thank you for the 30 months. Butter, thank you for the 40 months. Make sure you pronounce everything like you're a native Hawaiian, because you practically are, right? Yes. Being born and raised in California, I'm practically a native Hawaiian. What? Huh? Somebody make it make sense. $2,000 miles. Okay. This is cool. So I have this, and I'm monitoring my other stream phone camera, and then I can hit record when I need to. Technology. You know, they could just do the hand wave like Samsung does, but no, they make you get a watch. If you don't have chocolate covered macadamia nuts, I'm gonna flip that table. I'm gonna flip this monitor a little bit like this, so I see a little bit more. Yeah, less glare like that. New poster? Nope. Oh no, so this is the setup that I have been talking about for a couple of weeks. Arvelis, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. This is the setup that I've been talking about for actually more than a couple weeks now. But basically, I needed to put this in here because it was gonna look weird on camera. So all I did was add this frame, which this frame was on another wall over there. So I added this frame here, and I felt like, that looks fine, that looks good. It's slightly smaller than this one, but it's fine. It's not super imbalanced. I'm not super bothered by it. I decided, you know what? I'm not gonna mess with any of my cable management. I'm just gonna go for it. But the most important part was that, and that this is a clean image. Dude, this, and I've been telling you guys, this place is dark. It's very hard to light. It's very, very hard to light. It's not easy. And then the lights like glare inside of the poster, which doesn't help. So yeah, we'll get into all that story time later though, in more depth. But she's late. She had to take down all her Gunnar artwork off her wall. Lots of anime girls. Hello. Why do I hear myself again? Anyways. It's the worst place to film. I have no idea why you choose this. Once again, here we are. Dude, I need different setups. Like, I can't always be in the studio. You know what I mean? I need different vibes for different things we do on stream. I thought, this is the living room. This is the second part of the living room. You mean, oh, I just angled it differently. That way, oh, you're talking about the troll ASMR I did? Yeah, I had the table over there. And I think when the girls came, I had it in another way. Couch. The couch will be fine if it's a phone stream, but not a second part, just like the part you're not seeing on camera, I mean. The couch would be fine if I was on the phone, like doing a phone stream, but I wanted a nice, clean image, not the phone image. The couch is in front of me behind the camera, yeah. This is where we ate the cake. No, this is exactly where we did the cake challenge. You gotta narrow it down. The girls came. Oh, the artwork down. I rewatched The Bride Wore Black, and one of the characters did that. Before she came over, he removed all his Gunnar artwork. Dude, I forgot how messed up the victim who was the dad. Oh, that one was rough. Such a good movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. Okay. It is Jack Nicholson, yes. Make all them snacks. Hey, why did it disappear? Okay, got my camera back. I guess I should do an intro. I'm so excited for this. If I could start spinning some albums. Okay, I'm really excited for this. So, oh wait, I feel like I'm missing. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not. Okay. So, I recently went to Hawaii, and yes, I know what you're thinking. Why is she saying like that? Because that's how you really say it. That's how you really pronounce it. You say Kauai, so why wouldn't you say Hawaii? Why would you just say Hawaii? Anyways, I'm here to trigger you guys and enjoy snacks, so thank you for coming. All right, seriously though, I'm very excited for this snack haul that I brought back with me from Hawaii. I was there for 4 days and it was a short trip, but it was beautiful as always. So let's see what I got. I don't even know where to begin. Let's begin with softer. So, Korean barbecue, fire grilled pork jerky. All right. Now, they sell this at the Costco there. And I can't find it anywhere else. That's the soft one. We got Wicked Wahoo jerky. This is Ono fish jerky. Then we got Sweet Lihing Mui. So these are snacks. They come in like all different variations. You can find them like string-like pieces. You can find it in a powder and like sprinkle it on fruit, kind of like how people do with tahini. What else? Crunchy now. We're already at the crunchy. All right. Taro chips. Gotta love taro chips. This is a personal favorite. So I'll tell you like what I have had. Well, I've had actually almost everything here. So never mind, that's not that big. That's not that interesting. I've had almost everything here, except like these specific macadamia nuts and specific chocolate and the fish jerky. Anyways, I love this stuff. This is hurricane popcorn, mochi crunch, and nori. They also sell the microwave bags, which I normally get, but because I didn't want a whole box of stuff to bring back, and the box was heavier, I went for the pre-popped stuff. Yeah, it has furikake in it, and I freaking love it. These are iso peanuts, like Japanese peanuts if you've ever had them. Maybe slightly different. Then we got Mac Nut Crunch, milk chocolate covered macadamias and crisp rice. I've seen this, you know, the Hawaiian Host is a pretty popular brand they could find outside of Hawaii, but I never saw this specifically, so I was like, let's get something interesting and different. Mini chocolate chip cookies made in Hawaii with macadamia nuts. And of course, just a fat bag of macadamia nuts, because why not? And these are probably one of my favorite things ever. Right here. Right here. These are shrimp chips. Giant shrimp chips with furikake on them. And I also can't find these anywhere else, but I love them. I brought back 2 bags of these. All right. This thing, Quad, remind me how to stop the freaking watch from locking, because this is annoying. I don't want to have to do this every time it sleeps. Settings, general. Software, no. No. You can actually wear it. They have these at Cost Plus? You're lying. You're lying. Please tell me you're lying. Please don't tell me you're lying. Please tell me you're not trolling me. Enable always on. Thank you. If I can find it. Settings. General. About. Orientation. Auto launch. Background. Return. 9 zone. Handoff. Service. Shut down. Display and brightness. Thank you. Scroll down, always on. It is always on. That's weird. It is on. No, these are unlike any other shrimp chips, trust. Okay, it's on. Maybe it's because... Wake duration, maybe? Choose how long it stays on when you tap. Well, I'll put it on 70 seconds is the long run, but it shouldn't go off. App view. Okay. Oh well. I'll deal with it. Thank you. Okay. Keeps closing. Maybe I should just turn the passcode off. Okay. We're never actually gonna open anything. It just closed. It closed the second I set it down. What the hell? Okay. I'm not gonna touch it. Just leave it there. I mean, it closed anyways, but let's see. All right, I think I want to start with the Wicked Wahoo Jerky, because I feel like it's gonna be it's harder to go from the pork to this, I think. So we'll start with this. I've never had this. This is Kaimana Jerky Wicked Wahoo Island Citrus Hawaiian Ono Fish Jerky. It does smell citrusy. I don't want a piece that's like clumped together. All right, cheers, I guess. Super salty. Very salty. Oh. It's weird. It's not that fishy, but then you have a fishy aftertaste. It's good, but I feel like, oh. It would be good with beer or something like that, or something carbonated. It's very good. It's just very salty. Like it's like a drinking snack. Like, have you ever had like the dried shrimp or dried squid when you're drinking? Pretty good. Needs more light. There you go. It's good though. It is slightly sweet, but not in a gross way. I'm not big on super sweet stuff. It's got a slight sweetness, but not too much. The texture is different. The texture is different too because it's fish, so it's more shredded tasting. All right. Oh, I forgot the chocolate. I forgot to show you guys this. I'll show you when I eat it. Okay. This stuff, delicious. Korean barbecue fire grilled pork jerky. I ate 2 pieces. This isn't dinner. This is like, we're taste testing. Oh, that smell is good. So good. Mmm. 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 Okay, this is way better than the fish one. This stuff, you taste the sesame. I love that. Mmm. Mmm. Bro, why does it say Minneapolis on here? I've only ever found this in Hawaii. Well, worth it. It's good. Mmm. Mmm. I don't know how this is this good. Please update your wishes or throw in the Hawaiian snacks. Not easy to find. My idea of Hawaiian snack, the spam thing, musubi.
Thanks to @Nadlik_C for my sub gift.
I mean, I could bring it on the plane and eat it on the plane, but these are packable snacks. Dried snacks. Costco? No. The only thing from Costco is this and the shrimp chips. I went to a bunch of different stores. Edgar, thank you for the 29 months. I can hear it in the background.
Meow.
Adna, thank you for the 9 gifteds. Thank you, appreciate it. So dry that you can leave your jaw. I don't know how you would just leave your jaw. That'd be kind of awkward. Actually, the thing I like about this jerky too is it is still a bit moist. All right. I feel like next we should go with the Li Hing Wei, as I stab myself in the eye with it. And then follow it with the taro chips or the macadamia nuts. No, maybe the macadamia nuts. Yeah. Okay. This is a sweet version. Okay, leading me. It's bound to happen. All right. I love the sour. Oh, it doesn't look like it, but I love it. I know it's weird, but it's not weird. The face I'm making is weird because it might seem like a contradiction, but it's like if you ever liked sour candies. If you liked Sour Patch Kids, then you'll probably like these. Get a Ziploc bag for the stuff you ripped open because you're so powerful. I don't know how to describe the freshness, but sometimes they have more on them. These might not be like the freshest batch or something. Because I'm hitting the pit. I'm hitting the pit quicker, it feels like. Anything as bad as a mayo drink or everything good? The intention here was to enjoy the diversity of Hawaiian snacks, not to punish myself with meme snacks or foods. So far, everything I like. Shrimp chips are my favorite. Shrimp chips are the best thing ever. They do vary a lot. I was trying to find it like the freshest one possible, but I was running out of time. And I only had 4 days, so I didn't want to spend the whole time chasing snacks. I forgot to hit record, didn't I? That I did. So we're recording now. Well, guess I'm using the stream video. Guess I'm using the stream video for the intro. All right, let me get a cries and no assistance. Bag. I walked up to hit the record on the iPhone and then was gonna do it on the camera at the same time, and well, forgot in 2 whole seconds. Yeah, these are good, just very sour. Yeah, if you're into anything sour, or if you like any plum, like sour plums, if you've ever had any type of sour plum, then you'd like this too. Okay, I got all the meat off of it. No, I went to Maui because why? I don't know. When I looked at like all of the configurations of having only 4 days, flight time, car, the cost of everything, and also just like the beaches. I feel like Oahu, you need way more time to drive around to get to good beaches and stuff like that. So Maui is a little easier. It ended up being cheaper. I don't know how, unless you're gonna stay in like one of those off towers in Waikiki, but I wanted to be a nice body of water. And I don't like the beaches in Waikiki. You got something updated on, okay. I also, yeah, it was a long flight, but also Hawaii was also cheaper than going to Mexico. Like I looked at multiple ideas. I was like, fucking hell, dude, it keeps closing. This is so annoying. Yeah, I was like, I'm definitely going to Hawaii then. Are you crazy? All right. Well, I made a mess with the dust. Sugar dust. Covered in sugar dust. Usually Maui's brutal, I know. Anything other than Waikiki. All right, what's next? Let's actually do the taro chips before the macadamia nuts, because these are a little bit lighter. Macadamia nuts will be really salty. Okay. Taro chips are good. I love taro in general. Let's not make a mess of this one. I couldn't find any local ones. These are from Honolulu. These are just solid, man. And you can use them like they're a good chip for dipping too, like in anything you want, anything you can imagine. It just works with everything. Spicy, savory, sweet. No, they're pretty, they have like a pretty neutral flavor, but nice and crunchy. It's a root vegetable, yeah. But I don't think it tastes like potatoes. It has a totally different texture than potatoes. Different consistency. Now I want to like make some chunky salsa and eat it with this or some like guacamole. Doesn't taste like dirt. Get out of here. Taro root, yeah. Man, getting shit done, go spin some records and make some salsa. I could kill this whole bag right now, but I won't because we have more to get through. Do it for the content. Man, they're so good. I love how crunchy they are. I love crunch. Okay. Let's do, actually, you know what we're gonna do next? We're gonna do the Iso peanut. Iso peanut next. And then macadamia nuts as a palate cleanser.
Okay. Is this a snack mukbang? Hell yeah.
Juju Bean, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, basically a snack mukbang, essentially. Tasting different snacks from Hawaii. I love these things. Sometimes they're too sweet because you can find different variations of these at stores in LA. I like these. Whole bag about to be gone. Aloha Gourmet. Eat it with one of the crunchy things. What, with one of the taro chips? That's actually gonna go really well together. Bruh. Mix the bag. I'm doing that later. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Oh, this is good.
Iron Chef, Tourist Edition.
Iron Chef Tourist Edition. They have different flavor coatings. I feel like we get a basic one here. These are good. All right, one more of these. Charlo, sing for the biddies. The green is matcha, iced matcha tea. All right. We got macadamia nuts, the popcorn, shrimp chips, chocolates, macadamia nuts. Not a margarita, green margarita. All right. Premium whole kernel, dry roasted with sea salt, 100% Hawaiian grown macadamia nuts. From one of Hawaiian macadamia nut companies, Ka'u Orchards. One of, so I guess they have many. And I like that. There's no added oil to these. Sometimes when you get different dried nuts or like mixed bags, they put it with tons of oil and stuff, and it's just not necessary. They do it to coat the salt or seasoning, but you don't really need it. They smell good. Very good. They're a slightly different shape than like what I'm used to seeing. I feel like a little bit bigger too. I think it's funny how you can tell the difference of quality. And something like macadamia nuts, where they just taste so fresh. In other brands, you get them and they taste dried out, or they start to taste like the bag that they came in, like you can taste the plastic or something. Bad idea. Very good. I feel like you can't go wrong, but you can definitely tell the difference of freshness. Oh, good. So you like moist nuts like straight after the gym? Last time we did a snack challenge, I had way too many things, but it was a world snack challenge. And I learned from that mistake. You gotta pace yourself. You gotta pace yourself when doing this. All right, where are we at next? Cookies, macadamia nut with rice and chocolate. I'm really excited for that one. 100% chocolate with passion fruit. I think we're gonna go popcorn next. Sweet to salty. Hurricane popcorn. Hurricane popcorn. I love this stuff. the smell alone. I should get a napkin. It also has mochi, crunch, and nori inside. Oh my god. The only thing that would make this better right now is if I had the microwave bag to pop it so it was hot. Mmm. So buttery. Oh my god. You guys, I'm like, I gotta have over here. Mmm. 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 Little crunchy pieces of arare inside, the mochi crunch. Mmm. My hands are super messy now because the furikake is like all over my hands. So good. I might as well finish it with the way you rip the bag open. I think this is gonna probably be my dinner tonight. Is this whole ass bag of popcorn. Mmm. Mmm. Glutinous rice. Mmm. Buttery topping. Give me that buttery topping. Mmm. I think it's better to keep it separated from the taro chips because the taro chips are such a mild flavor. And it's crunch on crunch. Mmm. I feel like you might lose that. You know what I mean? Mmm. Mmm. I need a bowl from this. Try it for science. So I'm trying to say it like, listen, it's a small bag of the taro chips. I stand by what I suspected. The flavor of this overpowers this too much, so it's kind of a waste. But the crunch gets me. Mmm. Mmm. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven, chat. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. Look at this. I'm a hurricane. We reached the final boss. She'll never be able to put it down. Wait for me. I'm gonna have to vacuum. Mmm. Mmm. Yes, one fell, yeah. Can't find it. Ah. Trash. Oh my god. So delicious. Mmm. Where's the crunch? Probably at the bottom of the bag. Come on. Quit hiding from me. I see you. Yes. Heaven. Let me tell you, having these in my house and not being able to touch them for a few weeks was painful. It was just pure torture. Both of these, especially these two things. Torture. Torture. Waited to open these snacks just for this video. Seaweed. I need a napkin to get this butter. Hold on. Actually, I might as well. I might as well wash it off. Okay. The big daddy of them all. The big daddy of them all. If she wore dark colored pants, she could have just wiped her hands on it. Actually, finger licking good. Giant shrimp chips. I love these things. That was my teapot going off. That beeping sound. No, they only come in this size, by the way. I've never seen these chips in a smaller bag. They always come in a bag this big. But I went to I don't know what was happening. Out of all the stores I went to, I couldn't find them anywhere. And finally, the last stop I did was Costco. I was like, they've got to have them there. And they did, thank goodness, because these are truly some of my favorite things. It's a small bag. Do the shrimp chips come in different varieties? I've only seen them in this, well, it's fettuccine, so that's the flavor, or a spicy version, which I didn't even see the spicy version this time. I've only ever seen two. There's just no easy way to do this. These things are messy, so I usually break it inside of the bag first. Or use the bag as the catch-all for the seasoning. I do, generation, yes. Take a breath. You're right. I wasn't taking a breath. I'm so excited. My heart is beating so fast for the shrimp chips. I never knew such excitement could exist. Did you get a McDonald's rare flavor pie? Hawaii's the only place that still fries them. No, I didn't. I know everyone says you got to, but I didn't. I don't know how they do it. Really. I don't know how they make these things so delicious. I don't know how you waited so long to consume them. I know. You know I am. What's up? Welcome to stream. Lost Succubus, thank you for the raid. I've not played Path of Exile 2. No, I haven't. Should I? Would I like it? You have to try Crayginos, the Argentinian snack you'll like. Wow. How many bags of popcorn and shrimp did you buy? I bought 2 of the shrimp chips. I only bought 1 of the popcorn because I never bought the pre-popped one before. And just to be safe, I was like, what if it is not good? Because normally I get the microwave popcorn version, which is delicious. So to be on the safe side, I only got 1. But I do make it myself. Like I make popcorn and put furikake on it on my own anyways. But there's just always something different about the processed version of things that like, it hits different. Probably also much more unhealthy for you too, but How'd you get these back home without the bag getting crushed? I put 1 in my carry-on and 1 in my checked bag. And in my checked bag, I left a lot of room. I left a lot of room for snacks. But I was still surprised. I thought they would get crushed anyways. What is furikake? Oh, furikake is a mix of nori, like dried roasted seaweed, but sometimes shredded or sometimes ground up. So it's usually nori, which is seaweed, sesame seeds, salt, usually some sugar too, and it's usually put on rice dishes or different salads. So I love it though. Like it's good on everything. Like for me, there are infinite uses. Popcorn, another one of them. It's so good on homemade popcorn. Oh, my monitor just went out. That's weird. Those other snacks on the table are feeling lonely, just saying. That's really weird. Why did my monitor go out? Okay, you guys can still see me though. That's what's important. But why did it just suddenly turn off? Hello, monitor. Did you die on me? That has never happened before. I use this thing in the kitchen all the time. What the hell? Dude, come on. Don't die on me. Everything died on me today and yesterday, chat. You have no idea. You guys are going to get your story time. You're definitely getting story time. Okay. So now what? Unplug it, plug it back in. Turning on. Is it on its last legs? Dude. HDMI. HDMI 2. I don't fucking know which one. One, probably. Okay. Well, I won't have a monitor, but who cares? All right. Is what it is, chat. That's weird. Everything decided to just die on me today. No, the monitor I have over here is connected to a PC, HDMI, and it just blipped out of nowhere. The menu button is giving me nothing. All right. Well, we're still here. That's all that matters. Stream, it didn't affect the stream. What's next, chat? Come on. Go get a ring. Get out of here. I'm not ruining this. Okay, let's do the cookies. Mini chocolate chip Hawaiian cookies with macadamia nuts. Why are there flowers? Because it's Hawaiian. So they had to make you feel like you're getting the Hawaiian snack. These are cute. Dude. Bruh. Yes. What? Okay. I'm not super into like bagged cookies. They just never hit right. But these are freaking good. I do have a soft spot for like Famous Amos cookies. So the crunch slightly reminds me of that, but they're not as hard to eat as those. And they're thinner. But man, I'm actually surprised by these.
Okay.
Or frosted animal crackers. Nathaniel, thank you for the 22 months. Are Hawaiian snacks known to be good ones? I would say yes. I would say yes. Uh-huh. The only thing I would change is more chocolate because it's there, but it's pretty light. But it's really good. And they're not too sweet either. They also do candy bead, so like sprinkles basically, coconut, dark chocolate chip, toffee mac nut, cornflake with macadamia nuts, salted caramel with macadamia nuts, a pecan, and kakimochi. These are good. Ah, I chose right. I went back and forth trying to decide which cookie to get. They had different brands, but these ones called my name for some reason. Get out of here, Quad. All right, we got 2 things left. I'm gonna save the chocolate bar for last. I think that's the way to go. I still have that sugar dust everywhere. Okay. This was the Mac Nut Crunch milk chocolate covered macadamias and crisp rice. Did somebody gift me these or did I buy them? I went to Hawaii and I brought back all these snacks so I could do this special little stream, different taste tests. So I bought all of these on my trip. Okay, they're like mini cups. Like mini Reese's cups. You can see the little crunchy pieces of rice on the top. Mmm. Where is the macadamia though? I taste the rice. Okay. The macadamia nuts are chopped up into smaller pieces about the same size as the crunchy rice. It's good, but I'm just not a big like milk chocolate person. I need my chocolate dark and bitter and just not too sweet. It's just a little bit too sweet for me. Now I taste the macadamia nuts, but I love the texture. I wish they would make this in a darker version. I really like the texture of the rice and the macadamia nuts, but milk chocolate just doesn't really do it for me. Okay. Last but not least, Kona bar. 100% Kona coffee beans and passion fruit, also known as lilikoi. But then it says 35% milk chocolate. So it's still milk chocolate. But I went for it because it was Hawaiian made and passion fruit. So I felt like we can't go wrong with that. We had to try this. Imagine that. You like bitter. Got a golden wrapper, making me feel real fancy here. Where's Willy Wonka? Where's the passion fruit? How's this gonna be? I smell the coffee. The passion fruit is super light. I think it gets drowned out by the coffee. The coffee makes up for the milk chocolate though. There I got some more passion fruit. That bite, wait, a little bit. Yeah, I feel like it gets drowned out. Or maybe there's just not enough passion fruit. I don't know. Thank you, Jana. It's okay, but I feel like the coffee is just competing too much with the passion fruit. It overpowers it, so And then you feel it as more, you taste the passion fruit as more of an aftertaste than you do as you're eating it. I think a regular chocolate with coffee beans would have been better than the one with the passion fruit. It just doesn't work. Rating, is it time to rate these or just pick my favorite? I think doing a rating it's kind of hard to do a rating when you have this many things. I feel like ratings are easier to do when you have 2 or 3 things. And then some like macadamia nuts, they're just gonna be good, or like the plums, they're gonna just be different and very particular, but both really good things for what they are. So that's hard to rate. I think I should just say what my favorites are. Top 3, okay, top 3, that's fair. Yeah, that is hard though. Okay, top three favorites out of the Hawaiian snack. Very difficult. Oh, the peanuts. Oh man. Okay, for sure, the furikake popcorn, the giant shrimp chips, and number 3, man, this is hard. I'm gonna go with the peanuts. I'm gonna go with the Iso peanuts, number 3. I'm gonna go with these because, like I said, I've had these before because I can find these at different stores in LA, but they're usually really sweet. So these were nice because you get that delicious crunch, but not too sugary. And I like that. That's hard though, because the taro chips, I want to include them, but yeah, for today, these are my top 3 picks. Shrimp chips, hurricane popcorn, and Iso peanuts. all freaking delicious though. The Hawaiian beef jerky, I got pork jerky. It's Korean barbecue flavored. And I've had that before and I love that stuff. And then I got this one, which was Wicked Wahoo Island Citrus Ono fish jerky. And it's good, but it's really, really salty. And actually not super fishy, like not overpowering. But I feel like this would be a good drinking snack because of how salty it is. And because of the texture. It's a little bit more shredded when compared to like a beef or pork jerky. Anyways, I think everything, you know what, oddly enough, I didn't like the sweet stuff, except for the sweet li hing. Like, I love plum anything, and that's sour. But like the chocolates just didn't hit for me. The cookies were actually not bad, but the chocolates didn't hit for me. If I had to pick one, that's messed up. See, that's weird. Because then I kind of want to go plum. If I could, I don't know. Oh, that's impossible. Just picking one would be impossible. That's why we did. No, these are delicious. This is the thing that is so cruel about snacks like this, is that I can't eat them in the studio because I'll make a mess everywhere. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that for this camera. Okay, if I had to pick my top, no. Once you plum, huh? Instead of doing a rating, I'm gonna say my top 3 favorites are the giant shrimp chips with furikake, the hurricane popcorn, and the Iso peanut. Top 3. So good. Takes discipline not to eat them in the studio. I mean, discipline, or do you want to just ruin your keyboard and mouse? She looks like the Scarface of snacks right now. Can't lie, badass. Whatever this fake butter is. Judging your initial reaction, I'd say the popcorn had the biggest reaction and joy. It takes discipline not to ruin your keyboard. How do they do that? Buttery topping. Soybean oil. Hydrogenated soybean oil with soy lecithin. Natural and artificial flavor. TBHQ and citric acid added to help protect flavor. Beta carotene and dimethyl polysiloxane added as an anti-foaming agent. Crazy. Delicious. Delicious chemicals. Dime store butter flavor. This is not dinner, just a snack. That turned out to be a lie. What's in a giant bag? This one? These are shrimp chips. Okay.
Oodles.
Oodles. Airbrusher, thank you for the 44 months. Anti-foamies, like rabies retardant. She's hoarding this like a dragon hoards gold. Addictive. All right, chat. What's next, you say? What's next? What's next, you ask? Snack Mountain. Oh. Just maybe one more of these. Maybe just one more. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm thirsty now. I'm out of my tea. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't have stuff to make salsa, sadly, or I would. I gotta put something on for you guys because I counted 3. I have to put this camera back in the studio now. Why? Story time in a minute. So I can't just do the quick switch like I do when I have the phone out. When I have the phone in the kitchen and I switch back to the studio, I can't do that right now because I'm actually using the studio camera right here. When you went to Japan, Europe, you didn't bring back snacks, did you? I brought, I was just gone too long, so no. The only thing I brought back from Japan was, oh, the matcha tea and some togarashi, like spicy seasoning. Oh, and an artisanal furikake that I got at one of the stores. Yeah. I think I bought something for Hiroko, but I gave it to her in Japan. I brought back regret from Florida. That was an L. I even lost microphones. Lack of comics. Quad got the comics. What are you talking about? I bought comics in Germany and gave them to Quad. I actually bought a fresh batch of coffee beans yesterday to keep practicing with the coffee machine, but I'm not doing that again. Excuse me, on stream. Also, can we take a minute to talk about interior paint color? This room is too interesting for a simple off-white colored wall. Just saying. Well, darling, listen. I can't come up with anything. I'm in snack coma. I have no comeback for that. I have no comeback for that. I'm in a snack coma. Is it too boring to be a white wall? Yes. But am I going to put any more effort into this domicile? No. That's no. In all caps. N-O. Make it a fuck no. I'm not doing it. So, listen, darling, unless you care to get the new mod mansion in Paris, we're stuck with this. It's just her streamer house, darling. Needs a splash of blood. Also, this house, as I have complained about, is very dark. It's very hard to light. Are you sure there are better cities in France than Paris? That's what all my French friends say. They all say the same thing. But as an American, it's very well connected and very easy to get by without speaking the language. Yeah, so like, you know, considering that my family is all here, being in a city that has that is well connected with an international airport with 0 to few layovers is pretty important if I were to ever do that. Okay, here's what we gotta do, chat. I think I should I'll put on a video for you guys. Snack nap hit me, man. I'm gonna put on like Daily Dose or something because it's gonna take me like 10-15 minutes to swap the camera out, which is so annoying, but I had no choice. So let me do that real quick. I'll put a video on for you guys.
Craziest animal encounters.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
This bear thought that this guy was a little too close.
Quack! 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 Quack!
The English band covered, didn't they? That's where it comes from.
This family had their dogs out when a bear came into their backyard. These guys were on a motorcycle when a tiger started chasing after them. This elephant was not afraid of this safari truck. So I guess deer have had enough and are starting to fight back.
Overraskende mer og mer utsatt for sosiale
This elephant wasn't happy that they were being recorded.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we don't get too close.
Here's what a pregnant great white shark looks like. This person got a little too close to the ape enclosure at the zoo. Eventually the ape did let go and the guy was totally fine. This deer broke into a restaurant, but luckily nobody was hurt. These photographers realized that they were a little too close to a bear.
Oh, yeah. You go.
He went to go save his dog that was being attacked by a kangaroo.
You big freak. Let it go, dogs. Let's go. The other dog's coming.
This gorilla did not like how this girl was beating on her chest.
Oh, man. Whoa.
A sea lion slapped this kayaker with an octopus.
Underwater? Yeah.
It's always good to test the waters before jumping in.
Merda. Não, stay. Stay firm, stay fast.
Oh my god. Josh. Oh my god.
This guy found a baby cougar and quickly found out that the mom was close by.
No! Go away! Go away! Please go away! No, go away! Go away! No! No! Yeah, so that just happened. Wow.
This man was brave enough to save his dog from a bear attack. A security guard heard a sound in the kitchen and went to go check it out.
Let's go, man.
Something tells me you're not supposed to do this.
I know. I know. Oh,
Don't get out.
no. No.
No.
What's coming? Ah! Tiger shark! Tiger shark ran me.
This farmer was out doing work when a wild tiger came out of nowhere.
Oh
Suddenly, the whale came up and caught this kayaker in their mouth and brought them underwater. The whale let go of the kayak a few seconds later, and the person was unharmed. This gorilla wasn't too happy to see these people. Raccoons are absolutely ruthless. This hippo chased down a boat and broke its motor. A giant squid was curious and started grabbing onto this person's surfboard. These fishermen had a close encounter with a bear.
Looking for a perfect stiff. What the is this? Oh my god. There's a bird.
Wow.
This paraglider was coming in for a landing and was instantly attacked by a gang of kangaroos.
What's up, Skip? Hey, back off! Back off! Go away!
He's just nice. He doesn't know. Oh, it's okay. Come back. They will. Look, he just has to... Yeah.
This person got a little too close to a whale and almost got slapped. He heard something outside his door but didn't know what it was. These fishermen in Alaska were on the docks when the unexpected happened.
He's coming up right here, dude.
This police officer tried to stop a crocodile with a towel. So, I guess you're supposed to hide your face and lie down when you encounter a wild gorilla.
Go down, sit down. Sit down, you are safe. Don't worry. Sit down, keep shooting. It's okay. Oh, no.
Elephants in the wild are learning to surprise and ambush cars to look for food. A swarm of monkeys took over the streets of a city in Thailand.
Because he's hunting.
So stay. Sean, stay.
Look.
These tourists got a little too close to this buffalo.
Oh.
Oh.
This guy had to pull over to watch these two lynxes yell at each other.
This is so freaking cool.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not sure, but I feel like this guy did the right thing in this situation.
There's a bear right here face to face with me.
Get out of there! What the? Whoa! I don't go! I don't go! I don't go!
These surfers realized there was a great white shark underneath them.
Oh, he's found it. She's here. Oh. Stay together, don't paddle. Stay together. Boy, stay.
I can't tell if he's really smart or really dumb. Imagine you're paddleboarding and an orca starts checking you out. These doctors were taking care of this lion when the lion suddenly woke up from being sedated.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Emma. Yeah, shh.
This orca ripped the rudders off this boat so that it couldn't go anywhere.
We lost both rudders.
So this is pretty crazy. Millions of fish decided to throw themselves on the beaches of the Philippines. This hippo started chasing after this tour boat.
Holy! All right.
These birds flew in and
I'm
stole
back.
all the fish he was trying to catch.
I'm back. How long did that take me? 15 minutes. Dang. Hey, I estimated well. I said 10 to 15 minutes. Do not do that. What? It was daily dose. Hold on a second. We got jungle fever. That's what. Okay, let's fix the framing. The framing is off. Zero warning. Surprise! Okay, what's up with the framing? It's looking... It's too tilted, maybe? It's not right. I'm gonna pull up a video from the other day. Chair seems naked. Okay. Here's a VOD from the other day. So we got... Yeah, it's too tilted. Too high. I'm comparing it to a VOD. It's like a fine line. Woohoo. There. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. swinging down. Okay. Okay, that's about the framing of where the Geralt and that other stuff frame is. Why is it so... like that wall looked more lit? Oh, you know what? It probably got zoomed out. Okay. Too much covered still. Slightly too much covered. That's too much zoom though, because I'm not... now I cut the frame off. Damn. Okay. Too much. The problem is I'm blocking the view while I do it, so I have to step away. Oh, that's probably too much. Too little? Just around this. Clear shot of the nostril mole. I feel like we're seeing a lot more wall than usual. Maybe... yeah, we're seeing... I'll do this. Yeah, we're seeing all this stuff. Okay. Still zoomed. Alright, I'll mess with it later. I do have a VOD from the other day on. I feel like that's good enough for today. Sword and action be more clear. Well, I'm not sitting down yet, the way I normally sit. Feels a little fish lensy. Yeah, I'll mess with it later. It doesn't look right up there to me compared to normal. Yeah, and you're seeing the arm of that monitor. But you don't usually see that much. Okay. I'll leave it there. Not perfect, but better. It's just... it's weird because I didn't change the height of the tripod, but the camera just looks off. Okay, I need water. I'm super thirsty after all those snacks, chat. I will put on some music real quick. And I'll close this. I don't need that right now. Be right back. Your face... The wind knocked the battle axe clean out. Get out of here. Alright. Time to drain the reserves, chat. We don't need a shield when we have a head this big. Quad, the meows cat, the long meows fell off this chair that's off camera right here the other day and was on the floor. I don't even know what I did to make that happen. So I was like, I'll put long meows over here for now. I have too much stuff on that chair at the current minute. At the moment. No! No! Normal cat behavior. No, it's oh, those are the front pieces there. There you go. Not short now. I think she is wearing the poncho. Yeah, she has the poncho on. The alien hat's been gone. The alien hat was retired. You always need a shield. You're drunk like 6 a.m. in Italy and you can't wait to be home. Oh my god, 6 a.m. Tomorrow's gonna hurt for you. Am I in Hawaii? No, I was in Hawaii a few weeks ago. Nah, it's been almost a month now. Dave still is outside. I gotta bring him in. But I've been doing so much cleaning and organizing. What game? Should we check out Emma Frost in Rivals chat? No? Wow. Emma Frost? Nobody? Nobody? Lies. Let me see. Robert Frost. Emma Frost. Oh, I know what you guys want, chat. I know what you want. You want story time. You want... You had to ask. I knew I was missing something. I knew I was missing something. Story time. Yeah. We can do that. We can do that. Story time. All right. So, basically, yesterday, after I was done with meetings and a million phone calls, I finally started to organize my second setup, right? But it's been untouched. It's been unused for months. So it got really dusty and dirty. So before I started setting everything back up, plugging everything back in, I was like, I gotta pull out everything, dust, fucking air duster, and clean everything up. Then start putting the pieces back together. So I did that. I started that process. Took me a long time. And then I went and saw my friends for dinner because they're leaving LA. They're moved to New York. So that was last night. Got home. And then I continued. Cleaned everything up. Put the kitchen PC back together. Turned it on. Did all my updates because there were a lot of updates that were needed. And enjoy. Did all the updates, got everything put together. I was like, cool. I did that all before midnight. Took me all day, but I got it done before midnight. I'll do the rest tomorrow. So tomorrow, which is today, well, power the PC back on. Come to grab this camera, set it up. And I have a lot of spare extra cables. The computer wasn't recognizing my camera. It's like, well, I know it works because I use it every day. I've used it on that computer, so I know it works. So I did all the things. I did some rollbacks. That didn't work. I was like, okay, cable. It's gotta be a cable, right? It's gotta be that easy, right? Gotta be that easy. So I grabbed the cable in here. This cable worked. Small wins. Small wins. So yeah, the cable worked. Camera starts working. But then... Oh, but wait. There's a new NDI. Which I had already updated on this PC. Because I've used it with my phone. But I hadn't updated on the kitchen PC because I haven't been using it. Well, because I have like 5 different instances of OBS installed on the kitchen PC, because I need to be able to record different video sources on it and have multiple OBS instances open, it wasn't recognizing the NDI. So I did uninstall, reinstall, all of the stuff you're supposed to do. Tried installing it into different folders. Wasn't working. It finally worked. I don't know what I did differently. I take notes usually when I do updates, but it was just like nothing is working until I brute forced it. No, I did an uninstall and reinstall, I think 4 or 5. I lost count. 4 or 5 times. Anyways, when you do these NDI installs, they always tell you to wipe the old version anyways. Which I did before getting the new one. You didn't believe in it hard enough the first time. Set everything up. And I was like, dang. This house is hard to light, man. So I spent a bunch of time lighting it, and I was like, dude, it's gonna be dark by the time I even start streaming. I'm gonna have to relight the whole room. Sure enough, I did. I had to relight the room twice. Anyways, once I get the NDI working, well, I go to record the video on that PC. Tell me why it's so compressed. Unusable video. I thought I was losing my mind. So then I came into the studio and I looked at the feed, like, what is that kitchen PC telling my studio PC? What is the image? The image in the studio looks fine. The image that you guys saw looked fine. But for some reason, when I record on OBS on that PC, it looks like trash. It almost looks out of focus. It's super weird. So I changed a bunch of... hold on real quick. Okay. I changed a bunch of the recording settings within OBS. Yeah, I have a fan on. I tried a few different tests and I was like, dude, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. So I decided to grab an SD card and just throw it in the camera itself. And I was like, I'll just record. It's more of a pain in the ass. But I was like, whatever. It's the alternate solution. So I did. But then I forgot to hit record because that's what happens when you're both behind and in front of the camera. So I'll have to use the stream VOD for most of it. And the reason I like having a recording separate from the stream recording or from the stream VOD is so I don't have all the artwork or chat on the screen. and I can always go get that stuff if I need it from the VOD, but it's better to have a clean recording with nothing on it. You spend more time getting ready to stream than you do actually streaming some night. Dude, I was so frustrated. Oh yeah, so not only the cable broke and my cam link broke. By the way, 2 things broke. Yeah, I really wanted to not stream today. I was so pissed off. I couldn't believe it. And I was like, oh, great. Now I gotta look into why my OBS isn't recording a good looking image. This is fucking weird. Weird. So yeah, those are the days where you feel defeated. You're like, this sucks. But at least I'll get to game later. Can't record a good looking image if nothing good looking is in front of it. Good thing it was a tasty snack stream tonight. I know. Well, then I was like, dude, if I don't stream now, then I'm going to have all this shit in my living room all night and then all tomorrow until I do the recording. You really need full-time in-house tech support, volunteers, tribute. I live under the porch and eat those squirrels for survival. Oh, man. So annoying. So. Do you eat meal? Yeah, that's where I eat. That's where I eat on the daily. And keep snacks in your living room. Excellent idea. Did you change? No. Did you change apartment? No. I simply wanted to have like a... Well, technically this would be a third setup. I wanted to have a setup where I can like do other segments on stream that are just a little bit different looking than the studio. And especially if you're eating snacks, like there's no way I could have brought all that stuff in there. It would have, my keyboard would have been trashed. So I want to use that table as a setup more often, but lighting is a big problem. I'm going to need to look into lighting a little bit more because it cannot take me as long as it took me today to set up. I might need to look in... I might need to look into like some softbox lighting or something. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you retrieve my precariously placed scarf that's caught at the end of this balcony? And I want you to really lean out there and grab it. Ah! Boom. Amazing. Could totally feel the Hitchcock influence there. The Hitchcock friendship between the two of them. Time for a portable sun. Seriously. So yeah, I gotta look into maybe some different lighting options. But another big... It's just so frustrating. Like, why... Well, one, why is the image not recording? Has anybody ever had this problem on OBS, chat? OBS recording looks degraded. Blurry, grainy, choppy, fuzzy, pixelated, dark, washed out, bad, low quality. I'll just put blurry because that's what the normies are putting, but it looks out of focus. Smart apps that change color with an app. That's just mood lighting like what I have behind me. That's not enough to light an image. So like bitrate, I did go through and I changed some of the recording settings. And then eventually I was like, I can't keep wasting any more of the day on this. So that's why I just busted. I was like, oh, I hope my SD card has enough space, and it did, thankfully. But it's just a mystery. No way autofocus was off on the video configuration of the source. The source being the camera? No, and that's the thing, is I was like, dude, is it my camera? Is the camera focusing on some weird shit? So I did a bunch of tests, like 10-second test recordings, right? And then I would change the focus of the camera itself. And then what I figured out is oh, that's how I figured, because it's hard when you're doing this shit by yourself, you know? Like you have nobody there to monitor, so you got to kind of go back and forth testing snippets. So what it did it for me is I was looking at the live feed on OBS itself in my monitor, and it looked good. And I was like, wait a second, the feed looks good. And the feed in the studio looks good because I'm using an NDI. So I have the camera hooked up to the kitchen PC. OBS is open, and then using an NDI, the image gets picked up on this studio PC. So the image looked good on both live feeds, but when you go to look at the recording, it was degraded, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so it's definitely not the camera. And then I did the SD recording, and I double checked that the SD recording looked good. I was like, okay, I can 100% rule out it's not the camera. It's OBS. So I changed some of the recording settings, but that's when I was like, okay, I gotta stop. I have a backup. The SD card is the backup. But here, even somebody says, I'm recording something and it looks blurry. Here are my settings. Please post a log. I don't see anything obvious. Base and output res is good. Bitrate is fast. You're not high-speed gaming, so you can lean harder on quality. Try faster instead of very fast. I'd try different rate control since you're not streaming. Where's rate control? Oh, CBR. Okay. I attached it. I don't see anything. Oh, okay, blah, blah, blah. None of these change the way it looked. I've done a test in ScreenFlow with a similar setting to my original one, and that records much clearer, even with similar settings. Any other idea? How large is the application on your screen? If the application is larger than your 1920 1080 base, then you're downsizing the capture in OBS. I'm not downsizing. Did anyone manage to solve this? What did you do? I went to OBS settings, video, changed output to scaled. I don't know why this worked, as I explicitly stated not to rescale output in the output tab, but it did. This solves the issue too. Okay, this is like a random OBS project thread. Is it blurry or grainy? See, the way I would describe it is out of focus. But all the normies are saying blurry, so I guess blurry works too, because blurry is out of focus. But it's just, you could see it. It's a huge difference visually. Like, one is clearly sharp and the other isn't. Let's see. I have high performance on. All right, I'll pencil me in for an hour. This weekend we'll sit down and just fucking fix it. Yeah, I was like, I should do it tomorrow, but it'll probably not be until like Monday. Realistically, I'm trying to think of some other shit I gotta do in the house. This stuff might work. I think it's a setting within OBS. Did you know director Ted Kotcheff died today? He was 94. Dang. RIP Ted Kotcheff. Canadian director and film producer.
Have you beaten Elden Ring? I can't sleep without knowing.
He did First Blood. He directed First Blood and Weekend at Bernie's. Danny, thank you for the 5 months. Of course I beat Elden Ring and the DLC. You could check out my YouTube channel. I have different edits on there. I said weekend out of habit. Pick a day. Thank you, Koala. He did Wake and Fright, which I coincidentally talked about in Subchat today. Wow, he directed a lot of stuff. A lot of TV later. Mice and Men, the movie. Blurring out of focus is a compression issue. OBS beats the hell out of recording when streaming. That's what I was thinking too. But the thing is, I don't stream from that computer. So that really should have nothing to do with it. But my train of thought was the same thing, is that it's a compression issue, and somewhere within the settings it's got to be doing something to compress it, but I just need to like spend the time going through and figure out what that is. I did do it a little bit before going live, and then finally I was like, I can't waste any more time. I lost so many hours today before streaming. So yeah, in the kitchen, in that PC, that's my kitchen PC. Basically what I do is, you mean in that sense, it treats everything as a stream. I see. So yeah, I found this OBS project thread. I'm going to refer to this later and look at some of the settings these people recommended. I don't think I have seen Wake and Fright, no, but I like Donald Pleasant's Wake and Fright. It follows a young schoolteacher who descends into personal moral degradation after finding himself stranded in a brutal, menacing town in outback Australia. I have not seen that. I want to see that now. An NDI feeder of the network is in fact treated as a stream. Well, yeah, but again, I'm not even talking about the NDI to this PC. I'm just talking about that PC alone before even coming in here to stream. Look like shit. And I do see a slight degradation when using, when looking at the image on this PC. So that's actually the image that you guys see. I did see a slight degradation, and I figured that was because of the NDI, but it wasn't enough to like be a stream killer. But when you look at just the live feed in OBS, not the recording on the kitchen PC, it looks fine. It's super crisp. Everything is in focus. The minute you record, destroyed. So yeah, I'm gonna email myself this link. Kitchen PC just misses France. I've heard good things about using Moonlight instead of either NDI or capture cards. It's wild you have all this tech and I was shooting Nikon with a $20 Walmart capture card and I can see my fucking pores. Sometimes when dealing with this stuff, with the annoyance of stream tech, I simply miss the webcam days. You know what I mean? Just plug in that old Logitech webcam and start streaming. So simple. Tech boss. Rage quit. Dude, I really did want to rage quit. I was so pissed off. Yes, but you're a professional now. That's what they keep saying. Apparently the hunters are getting progressive drunk, started missing the hangers and a lot didn't die painless. Oh, what the hell? Thank you, Ron. Appreciate it. Not recording has to be worse than any stream. Quite the opposite. Huh? Recording settings are often set to higher compression levels and when streaming to save memory footprint. The roof of my mouth is shredded from all those snacks, chat. You got a Razer webcam with the ring light built in? Whoa. Just saw something on YouTube. A kid was complaining there was a monster under his bed. Ho, ho, ho. And his babysitter discovered a guy there. Nah, put that in sub chat. What? Oh, hell no. I only brought up Wake and Fright because I saw Walkabout yesterday. It came out the same year. It took place in Outback. Also, lots of kangaroo killings, except they were killed with a spear and beaten over that. Jesus, why are you doing this to yourself? Thighs queen. With enough rum, the mouse shredded pain kind of goes away. When you have space to spare, you can capture any recording as it should. You should, yes, and I definitely have the space. Like, you would think you don't need to do anything every time you stream that. Everything would be working right. Nope. I know, dude. This is why it's like the safety of the studio. It generally just works. It generally just works in here. You know, like, sometimes my camera, OBS won't detect my camera, and then all I have to do is, like, turn OBS off, and then change the USB port. Like, just plug it into a different USB port, turn everything back on, and generally, like, that's it. That's all I gotta do when there's something a little bit off. The room is very small. I do wish it was bigger. It gets cramped in here, but is what it is. That's another reason I wanted to set up like a second place to do like shorter stream content and ideas. So that's why I chose like that table. Because it'll be fun for like food stuff. Taste test different things. So I wanted to start with the snack thing. What's up, Valo? So I started with the snack thing and I have some other ideas that I want to do there. And it should be seamless because all I should have to do is set up lights. And, oh, they'll do the cameras. Oh yeah, the cameras are getting on my nerves. I can't always use this camera out there. But yeah, I gotta get it like a little bit more seamless and maybe look into some lighting options. Additional camera lens. Yeah, wish it was bigger too. Love the Walmart Halloween 2 blade axe. What's up, Gabriel? Welcome to stream. Oh, here, Quad sent me. a link. It's entirely your decision how much image info you want to throw away, provided you have a decent video to begin with. Has your owl at home burped at you yet, like the little one in the cafe? Have you won her trust? I wish. The owls here will never come to me, sadly.
A young child proves to his baby.
You have to imprint them when they're young, become their alpha. Okay, let's check it. I gotta look this up real quick. This is insane. Oop, camera's gone. Hold on. That's from messing around with stuff, chat. There it is. The Alpha and the Owlmega. Babysitter finds man hiding under child's bed. Ugh!
A young child proves to his babysitter that sometimes monsters are indeed hiding under the bed. While watching children at a Grand Bend, Kansas home March 24th, a babysitter made a chilling discovery when she found a man, later identified by the local sheriff's office as 27-year-old Martin Villalobos Jr., hiding under a child's bed. According to a statement shared by Barton County Sheriff's Office on Facebook March 26th, the young woman found Villalobos after one of the children in her care complained of, quote, monsters, and she attempted to show the child there was nothing under the bed.
Oh my
However,
God,
the
I
young
get
woman
chills.
stood corrected. The Facebook statement explains she came face-to-face with a male suspect who was hiding there. An altercation ensued with the babysitter, and one child was knocked over in the struggle. The suspect then fled the scene before deputies arrived. The sheriff's office says the babysitter was able to identify the perpetrator as Villalobos. Per the Barton County Sheriff's statement, he had once lived at the residence before a protection order from abuse required he stay away from the property.
Whoa.
Authorities arrived at the home around 10:30 p.m. local time. While they looked for Villalobos in the area, they could not initially find him. He was seen by law enforcement the following morning and attempted to flee on foot, per the police. He was captured after a short foot pursuit. Villalobos was arrested and booked at Barton County Jail, where he was charged with aggravated kidnapping, aggravated burglary, aggravated battery, child endangerment, felony obstruction of a law enforcement officer, and violation of a protection from abuse order, per the sheriff's statement. He is being held on a $500,000 bond. According to a warrant from the Barton County District Court, Villalobos was arrested earlier this month on March 14th for, quote, violation of protection order. His bond was set at $2,500. E-News has reached out to the Barton County Sheriff's Office for comment and attempted to locate legal representation for Villalobos.
It does seem like an AI voice. Whoever said that in chat. That's insane, dude. I was hoping for an interview with the lady, though. The babysitter. What's up, Deceiver? Hit me. He wasn't charged for being the monster under a bed? Man, that's sick. The internet is a wacky place. The internet's dead. Long live the internet. New Kendrick music video came out today? Oh. Based on this, who was the worst offender of all time? Man, you got, like, I'm stumped right now. That's just so disturbing. Why is Dark Reader not turning on? Worst offender of all time? What do you think, chat? Sorry. Don't forget to check under your bed before bedtime. Still Diddy. I don't know why I can't go to dark mode. You hear about the guy who had his head with a human corpse on the subway today? I bet you the worst offender of all... Viz. I mean, the answer that comes to mind immediately... The worst offender is still out there. In modern times. Your face is the worst. Oh my god, you guys. Chat's lost. It's official. It's weird because you have people like Hitler. Did Hitler actually... I actually genuinely don't know this. Did Hitler ever actually fight? Or was he just a little bitch and have everyone do the murders and genocide for him? Actually... In World War I only. He was a runner in World War I. He did serve in World War I, so he probably did kill some people. Okay. So, thank you. Because in... Hitler invented the... Oh my god, I did not know that. Are you fucking serious? I'm not trying to say the Catholic Church... I mean, you could say that about any religion. Very serious. I checked. That's crazy. So, okay, here's the thing. Through history, you have people, but still, I think you can say that once Nazi Germany really rose, his life was spared by an English soldier in World War I. Damn. Any institution, yeah, seriously. Let's say, like, for sake of the conversation, that when Nazi Germany rose, he was the sicko mastermind, right? And then you can say the same thing about somebody like Manson, right? Charles Manson. To a much lesser degree, but still, right? You have the people that are the psychotic. I don't even like using the word mastermind, but in a sense, why are we discussing this? The question is like, who is the worst offender of all time? Yeah, Manson didn't kill anyone. It doesn't. There's more to the Manson story. I'm sure there is, but I would say like Hitler is for sure up there, but I'm sure quite a few emperors are also up there on like the worst offenders of all time, right? But then you have the Jim Jones. There you go. There's another. Jim Jones technically didn't kill anyone. 300 victims each. Yeah, Genghis Khan was the first one I was actually the first one I was gonna say, and I got distracted by some troll comments, Koala. But then you have like all of the serial killers. Legit serial killers, right? Okay, I think we're done with this. We went from creepy and gross to dark real quick. Aren't a bunch of people descended from Genghis Khan running around right now? They do say that there is still a large percent of the global population has some very small, obviously, bloodline that goes back to Genghis Khan. Stalin's purges killed 40 million, including members of his family. It's fucking disgusting. 40 million. You're 23 and you're 23 in you. Said you got some Mongolian in you. You forgot Boston Strangler.
Okay. I don't know. Possibly I'm Irish.
I don't know. If you traveled back in time and took out Genghis Khan, how many people would cease to exist in present day? It's actually an interesting Mongolian beef. Oh my god, I just... That's funny. That's a good one. Possibly you're Irish. Jandy, thank you for the 23 months. Favorite thing about spring? More hours with daylight. And seriously, the fact that within the first week of the time changing, you seriously hear the birds singing for joy. Mother Nature is so cool. NPR and PBS don't allow comments on anything it posted on YouTube. Super weird. I think that's I don't think that's weird. I get why. Because we live in a conspiracy theory nation, dude, where people choose alternative realities over facts because, well, most of the time, deep down, they're just insane racists, so they choose to believe those things to cope. And look where we are now. There's a story where someone would send Musk stories about people whose lives were upended by the layoffs, and he would respond with laughing, crying emojis. Do you have a link? My grandfather was a soldier who was captured near Leningrad in 1945. He was released from a concentration camp in West Germany. I hate alternative stories. I would say amen, but I don't say amen. But fucking hear. Aliens, what's up with them? Oh! I don't know what's up with aliens, but I am actually potentially working on possible IRL stuff.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
If I drink Talon's reagent, will I finally shine inside? And will I see myself as God sees me if I pour it in my eyes?
Matt, thank you for the 666. Thank you, Jogger. I'm possibly working on some IRL ideas. And the topic of aliens came up, so maybe we'll like spend part of a day with people that are into aliens, because that would be good content. It wouldn't be until June. Then, because we're on this topic, I have a group chat. One of my group chats is like this. I'm looking for it. Hold on. Okay. I'm not... okay, this is somebody saying that they were talking to somebody. They were talking to somebody who told them, hey, you might be autistic because I'm autistic and I recognize it in you. And then the follow-up to that comment was, she works outside of the traditional system. So she said some people understand it as alien powers. I said, run, run, run far away now. Run away. Don't do it. Are you insane? What? You cannot go from autism to alien powers, man. And then the other friend in the group chat said, I agree with Sasha. She may want to take acid with you in the forest next. Oh my god, dude. Where am I living? My autism never made me think I was an alien, and I don't even have the mass superpower like Rain Man. Oh my god. Insane. Okay, let's see what this is. Musk responds with laughing emojis to stories of workers' lives he's ruined. According to sources who spoke with the magazine, okay, it's a rolling. Okay, billionaire Elon Musk has gone on a mass firing spree of federal employees, and Rolling Stone reports he's been immensely enjoying himself while doing so. According to sources who spoke with the magazine, Musk has regularly privately messaged associates and confidants about reports from federal staffers about how their lives have been wrecked, and has been known to react with laugh-crying emojis to their stories. On this subject, boomers will say everyone is autistic these days. Yeah, like my 62-year-old neighbor with $1.2 million worth of model trains in his basement is a normal guy. Don't mass firings happen during every admin change? No, not like this. This is unprecedented. How's Easter on 420 this year? It's raw. This is so gross. Musk's cavalier attitude toward fired federal employees was also confirmed on the record by Ben Vizcarra, a wildlife biologist with Los Padres National Forest who'd been fired by him earlier this year. He described an encounter he'd had with Musk after seeing him at Trump's address before Congress. When a Democratic lawmaker invited Vizcarra as a guest to Trump's joint address to Congress in March, he found himself seated near Musk, writes Rolling Stone. He took the opportunity to confront the world's richest man. According to Vizcarra, he described his job to Musk and asked, "Am I a waste?" He says Musk, with a very condescending smirk, hit him with the line from the 1999 movie Office Space. What would you say you do here? The Rolling Stone reporter also outlines the way that even many Trump officials have grown completely fed up with having to deal with Musk on a regular basis. Talking to the guy is sometimes like listening to really rusty nails on a chalkboard, a senior Trump administration official told the publication. He's just the most irritating person I've ever had to deal with, and that's saying something. So you respond to the laughing emoji and then got all butthurt because Walt's laughing at Tesla stock being cut in half in price. He called Walt's a jerk and a creepy condition, but he can't take it. It's always like that, isn't it? 4. Favorite comedy movie that no one else liked?
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
Remember, cruelty is the point.
Yeah, right. Matt, thank you for the 666. Yeah, that's from Devil's Advocate. That's I feel like back in the day, I really loved Biodome, and somebody in chat just said it. But like my best friend also liked it. But I feel like not a lot of people at the time our age were like into the idea of watching it. But then anytime I've ever talked about it on stream, people that know the movie love it. Dr. Noah Faulkner. Free Mahi Mahi. Free Mahi Mahi. If you will. I feel like it's Biodome and Half Baked. It's like a cross. It's a cross between those two. Where I was watching both of those things and like nobody else my age was watching them. Trump's pick for NASA refuses to say if Musk was in the room when he was interviewed. That's fucking disgusting. Everyone loves Half-Baked. Everyone loves Half-Baked now. Like, way back. I don't know. I feel like it became a cult movie. The KTLA thing, I just skimmed past your comments. Fucking sick, dude. Are we through with Kazan, or are there still questions? I loved Dazed and Confused. But Dazed and Confused, like, Dazed and Confused, I watched it years after it came out. The video of the interviews on Discord and Civil. I'm not done with Kazan, no. I did a Hawaiian snack taste test today on stream. I think I'm going to jump into some Marble Rivals. I had a really hellish 2 days of stream tech support hell. So I lost a lot of hours today. So it's probably going to be a shorter stream today because of that. Fly me to the moon like that bitch, Alice Cramps. Because it's hard being a woman and gifted. I just switched the words there. Samson gets me lifted. What is an example of the best luck you ever had? So I used to win stuff off the radio when I was a kid. Those were probably my only luck. That's like I've never really had it. I've never really been a good luck person. Like I always get the bad luck. I always get like the short end of the stick. I try not to look at life that way though. But I definitely don't have luck. I don't have good luck. I'd be playing the lottery every day if I had good luck. No, they used to do this thing on the radio where I think it was guess the song that's playing backwards, right? And they would only play a few seconds of a song backwards. And I would call in. I think I won 3 times. I won a copy of the Dark Side of the Moon CD. It was like some anniversary re-release. I won tickets to a Vegas show, which then I couldn't go to because I was underage. Then I won tickets to some other show in Reno. Which, by the way, here you go. You want an example of bad luck? I won those tickets. And at the time, my sister, who was older than me and was already an adult at that point, said she would drive. She was like, I'll take you. So she was taking me, 2 my friends, and her boyfriend at the time. And her car broke down literally at the halfway point. So we didn't even get to do any of that. Deceiver, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You ever play the lottery? I do when it gets really big. Can't waste my time with just 20 million. I think I've played like 2 or 3 times the really big ones. Yeah. It's been a while.
I've every sensation man has been inspired to have.
You know who anti-wokes call ugly? Emma fucking Frost.
Thank you, Deceiver. Appreciate it. Can we get our streaming host sister online? No, I do not. I do not. And I have not. And I never will bring my family into my public life. And the only way I would change that, sadly, is money. And that has to do with protecting them. Yeah. I would not risk my family's well-being if I could not protect them financially. The other thing is, when you make a certain amount of income, you can also have more privacy in your life. And sadly, that's just because of like services and tools that are available to people. So again, if I could, if it just comes down to money, really, to protect their privacy, their jobs, their livelihoods. And then also, like, there are all sorts of ways to privatize your life through trusts, business managers, and things like that. Or big old compounds with lots of gates and security. But unfortunately, this world is too crazy to risk bringing my family into the public sphere with me. You think the cuts are good? We're long overdue. So, do you know like the contingency? Do you know that economic downturn that is and will happen because of this? When there's no contingency, everybody suffers. When there is no solution in place, everybody suffers. And who do you think will benefit? The people at the top. There has been no proof. There has been nothing actually shared with us, the public. The 1% will benefit while the rest suffer and the economy fucking tanks. Has it gotten better prior to these cuts? So you're taking facts with questions. You're listening to facts and then saying, but what about yesterday? What about her emails? It doesn't really work like that. Nobody is happy or satisfied. Most people are not happy or satisfied with the current system. That's something that I believe most people can agree with. But simply decimating everything, virtually everything, has done nothing. Everything is more expensive. I'd rather have short-term pain for long-term gain. So like the dude that works for the national park, firing him is helping us? It's putting more money into the education system? No. Why not take that money out of the fucking military? Put it into education. Put it into housing. Put it into healthcare. They will not. So prepare for more pain. Because I sure am. Exactly. By the time the factories get built, so will the robots to fill those factories. Precisely. Oh, there's a video here. I'll watch that later. Okay. Game. Did the game finish updating? Okay, it finished updating. Matt, thank you for the 666, by the way. What time is it? 10:40. Billionaires don't just have billions of dollars ideally sitting around. You tax them too much and you end up hurting the little guy. Okay, you're a troll. You're a troll. Orc blood. Definitely a troll. Oh no, let's not tax those billionaires. It might hurt us. Because then we'll never get to be like them. Dude, you're 100% a troll. How can taxing a billionaire hurt the little guy? Trickle down economics. Because he's an orc. Exactly. You wouldn't need exactly what Fishbomb said. You don't need to tax them into the ground, but start fucking somewhere. Ooh, where's the eyeballs? Where are my eyes? Here we go. Let's check out this new character, chat. Let's take Emma to the practice range. Donna's magic wand. With this, they can make the market dance. Say, isn't that right now? Red panic. Are there drops on? Did they give us drops? Love your take on the stress of living. Are there drops? Are there drops, chat? Have you seen any Rivals content today? Drops. All right, David. Yep, I called it. I said they'll probably have drops when I checked last week. I was like, they'll probably do it for the Emma Frost thing. Starts today. Yep. Again? Oh my god, Quad! You're crazy. Oh, these shaders kill me. I did it. Yeah, I know. I'm the one that did it. I'll wait for tomorrow if I play it tomorrow. What did I miss? Again? Oh, yeah. No, I didn't get it. What are you hitting me with? Diamonds don't really bounce. Bucky says that when he does his ult. Okay, I'm gonna get water. These shaders are compiling. There's no doubt about it. The Krakoan era is legendary, a treasure trove of countless masterpieces and brilliant creative sparks. Alright. It has been a while. It's been a while since I played New Rivals. No, I'm playing Emma Frost. Are you crazy? Okay. Will I remember how to get into the... Change mode. Quick match. No, competitive no. Doom custom practice. Was it just practice versus AI? It's been almost a month since I played. Oh no, here. Practice. Hero tutorial. Practice range. Make sure to bring a rover and stop wild. No, go back. You want me to do the tutorial, don't you? Damn. Do I choose once I'm in? Or do I have to go to the hero and pick here? Oh! Oh! Jiggle physics. Jiggle physics engage. Practice range. Okay. Let's just do practice. My name is Jeff.
The White Queen always gets what she wants, at any cost.
Okay, I don't even remember how to see... is it F1? Yeah. Shift, E, crystal kick. She's got crystals. She's got crystals on top of it. Here, projective forward, psychic assault stuns foes and prevents them from unleashing their ults. If the effects linger, it gradually commandeers their mind, forcing them to move toward her. Cool. Diamond form. Activate diamond form to transform your attack style while gaining damage reduction, becoming unstoppable. Carbon crush and diamond form. Lunge forward to grab an enemy, then execute a back slam to inflict damage. Damn. So shift always has to come before E. Psychic Spear. Oh, or you can use Psychic Spear. Steals control of an enemy's sentience. Damage dealt to the sentience cascades to the physical form and can be pierced by telepathic pulse. When the sentience shatters, it unleashes extra damage on its owner. She deserves better art, hotter in the comics. Create a levitating barrier at the designated location. In diamond form, unleash a flying kick forward and knock back enemies. People were giving you a heaping hell patrol with her earlier. You're stoked to play around with her more. Alright.
uninvited guests.
She has better heels and boots in the comics. Where the hell is Patch? Huh? Whoa. Oh, you can choose who? Or what? Just go fight some bots? That's disgusting, Jogger. Wolverine is Patch. Oh, she just is frosty like this. Literally. F. Okay, the right click has a cooldown.
Look who's here.
She said, Oh, that's just for you to change. Okay. Is Wolverine with an eye patch in his suit? Okay, ultimate charge. Oh, it keeps going. Okay, so she's punching. Oh. So her shift turns her... No, it doesn't. Okay. So shift makes her a punching machine. That's weird. The eye patch is Wolverine's idea of singing incognito. She basically has two states like Cloak and Dagger. Shift changes stage. Each state has different abilities.
How embarrassing.
So, let's see how far... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Let me see if I can just... Ah, no. Still making... What's the range on her? And then you have F. Without shift, it's like a laser? Oh, targeting allies. Derp, thank you. Yeah, that's why nothing's happening. That would help. The hell? Oh, now I see. Blue and red. Gang shit in a Marvel's game. So it's like a frosty gun. Psychic, it's like a psychic frosty gun. Just telepath, so you're doing psychic attacks. Her ult is to make us into zombies walking towards the shop to buy her skins. Okay, see the range. That's what I was trying to do. Man, I'm fucking tired. Doing anything? No. Okay, so her range kind of sucks.
Some uninvited guests. Priceless. How embarrassing. Double KO. That's 3.
Press E and damage this stun. My E is on cooldown.
You were beneath me.
What am I doing wrong with that E? Just shift again. No.
Uninvited guests.
That's 3.
How embarrassing. I could go for a pick-me-up.
I can go for a pick-me-up.
Mental domination.
Okay, so the E thing really only works when I have to go.
I could go for a pick-me-up.
When you've shifted. Cool down. Am I getting that right? The E only really pops off when you've shifted?
I could go for a pick-me-up.
Oh, it's on cooldown. Hold on.
Some uninvited guests. Gone. Already.
Double KO.
I feel like this... I'm gonna die a lot with her, but I want to experiment.
Some rejuvenation would be nice.
Some rejuvenation would be nice. So wait, what is the... Hold on, let me see this. What is the... Right click... Okay, right click creates a levitating barrier at the designated location. Take some of that rejuvenation. But is it protection?
Some uninvited guests.
Is it so she can actually chill behind it and mind attack without getting booked up?
Gone and already forgotten.
Double KO.
I don't remember what the Doctor Strange shield does though. I never played Strange and I don't really remember in game. Pure shield. Alright. So right click is pure shield. Her range on this sucks. Her range sucks. LE5 breakdown.
Some uninvited guests.
Left click laser eyes, right click make shield hold, push further, F to put shield down, E shoot ice thing, shoot sulfur damage, shift get get hard and go glitter more, take less damage becomes unstoppable, probably means you can't be stunned. Big cone gets brain freeze and makes him walk towards you. She doesn't need to ult, I will kneel. Hold right click to push further, F to put down. Let me try that. Does she really say, hold on, I didn't even try the ult yet. She does!
Some uninvited guests. Now that's right clean mind control.
Double KO.
Gone.
That's hilarious. F to remove the shield. Okay. Kneel, peasants! That's hilarious. Okay, cool. So you can be like charging, you can hold, I see. So if you fuck it up or somebody like gets around you, then okay, that's nice. Your basic deals more the more it charges.
Look who's here.
Her basic attack, this. Oops.
You deserve that, dear.
How come there's that delay? I wouldn't kneel, but I probably wouldn't be looking at her eyes either. How come there's this delay where it feels like it's charging? She does this power move and then you can't do any damage. Oh, she's too far. She's out of range.
Gone and already forgotten.
How do you see it? Where is the number? I see the 3470,
Look who's here.
but I don't see any other thing that indicates the charge. Yeah, I see that it's reloading when she does this thing. Neretisol. Jess! Thank you for the raid! What up? Oh, you're streaming tonight? Just a little guy. Oh, chat. What day is that thing, Jess? I can just Google it. Hold on. Is it gonna be just you or Club Mesh? I mean, how are you branding it?
Look who's here.
Okay, so it's not... Alright, chat. If you're in LA Sunday night, Jess is gonna be spinning at Moonlight Rollerway in LA. Someone in LA ruined it for every... Wait, what? You did a pre-recorded because someone in LA ruined it for every DJ ever? Wait, what? What do you mean? For this... I'm so confused. Quad, thank you for the gifted to Jess. Oh, the venue said no on a live DJ? What?
Some uninvited guests.
That sucks. Alright. Well, anyways, still a celebration of sorts. Chat. Midnight Rollerway if you want to see Dial Jess. Not a full-on Club Mesh. But a little something. Sunday night. On Sunday night. Get out of here, Quad. Chocolate you. There's a link in chat if you want to go. Nah, mods, don't delete her.
Some uninvited guests.
Don't delete the link. Alright, what am I doing here? Okay, so she has the... Oh, the Retisol you guys said. Okay. The charge... Okay, so it gets up to... Goes up to 68. I haven't played with her yet because her thighs don't fit on my screen. Sasha, don't play with me. I come to play. Kick ass and play games.
Some uninvited guests.
Zooming out is not an option. No battle pass.
How embarrassing.
Okay.
Priceless.
So when you use your shift, oh, that was pretty cool though. That right click's dope. Oh wait, it's on cooldown now. Okay. Look at this. Oh my god. Get out of here, Quad. Sick. Look what you're doing. Rubbing off on people. No. I just need to fight. Like, these little bots. I just gotta get in there and die. I can't practice against bots. It's so boring. Dude, I'm so dead. I'm so tired. I'm gonna do a round against AI. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna do a round against AI. Let's do this. Change mode. Hero tutorial. Wait, was I in hero or practice range? Right there, I forget. I feel like that was practice range.
When mutants are in danger, the White Queen.
No, that was okay.
Usually.
Leave game. Play, change mode, AI. Oh, that's weird. Quads in.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Late night, huh?
Yeah. Yesterday and today killed me with tech support problems. But I finally did the Hawaiian snack taste test on stream. I finally did it. I'm not gonna last that long though, because I spent way too many hours today dealing with stream tech before stream even started. Interesting team.
But I can afford everything else.
Ace, thank you for the 40 months. Do I have the Venom emote? It's gray with the knee. But do I? I don't know. Do I? Isn't it a 7 TV emote? Oh wait, should I get MVC, you guys? I'm not staying in that long. Yeah, Qualla's in.
Hello.
Hello!
You do not have the Venom emote. It was a limited time emote you could get from an event, and it was Venom twerking.
Oh, is that when I was gone? And Quad was like, oh, I have to play to get that emote?
Maybe?
Yeah.
It was for the April Fool's Day, like, week.
Yeah. Okay, so how do I...
missed it by 15 minutes.
You missed it by 15 minutes?
I missed getting the emote by 15 minutes.
That fucking sucks. Okay, so I should, like...
Yeah,
what was my shield again?
Hold down the right click to put
right
the shield
click.
out.
Yeah.
Put it down. Yep.
Is that fire setting us on fire?
Yep. It's that guy up there in the sky.
Oh, that'll do it.
Well,
Yeah,
he's no
see, like,
longer up
her
there in the
range
sky.
kind of sucks. So should I be getting in there with my shield and then dipping
You're
out?
A tank. You're a tank. You should be pushing in there with your shield.
Okay.
What you do is you run in there and you beat him up as much as you can, and when you die, you complain that quad didn't heal you enough.
Oh! Oh, 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 I'm in a corner. He's got me in a corner.
The maelstrom has taken them.
This field, yeah, her range, she does not have good range.
That's why she's a tank.
Venomy. It's looking venomy. Oh, 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 oh. It's so weird playing a new character.
Mm-hmm. How many times have you tried to swing?
Yeah. my left finger is very it's like twitching.
Left shift just gets you hard this time.
Yeah, you gotta spam that shield a lot. Damn, it's awkward.
We'll be headed beneath the planet's surface.
Supernova! Fire! Jesus. Stay on I can hear you, like, if this was a real game. Stay on point! Even if the fire is consuming you!
Yeah. That's only in overtime. That's only in overtime.
Oh, only in overtime, okay.
You stay on point no matter what.
Okay, run in. Yeah, I think it's like practicing. Practicing spamming the shield. Really, is a big part of it.
Basically, the shield is how you get in. You push the shield up, you walk up to it. You push it further, you walk up to it. Or you push shift, you go rock hard, and then you push E towards the nearest person, and you suplex them over your shoulder.
And I just spammed D on accident because I was listening to you. I was like, oh, wee.
Well, that's not
Run
bad in this
time.
mode. Remember, if you hit that icy bolt, it sucks their soul out, and then you can beat the soul up instead of them.
Ooh.
Yep. It looks like a little red crystal.
I was fine, but thank you.
That was fun, but thank you. No, you weren't, lady. What's up, Otavio? Err. Ooh. Ooh, I'm cornered. I am, like, absolutely cornered.
I suppose that helped.
Oh, can they destroy? Who's destroying my shield?
Anybody who hits it.
Oh, okay.
Not teammates, but any enemy who hits it.
Like, is it a one-shot destroy?
No, it's got health.
Okay. Use shift and E. I'm not using it. We're just on bots, and I'm just trying to, like, get a feel for the basic right now.
We'll be headed beneath the planet's surface. Delightful.
Delightful. Neil.
I suppose that helped.
Fucking hate Loki.
I'm sure if Loki had feelings, he'd hate you too.
Oh, what is that? Oh,
F8.
that literally stepped in right when his circle appeared. Awful timing.
It's okay. It's a bot, Jeff, so he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah. Thick and super powerful. That's why we like her.
I suppose that
Why anybody likes it.
What is this black venom wall?
So on this map, where are you at?
I'm
Here you
like
are.
by this freaking Loki.
Yep. Come over here to me, I'll show you. On this map, there's these things. And if you hit them enough, they become obstacles on the map. They just look like big venom goops. If you hit them, they become obstacles for a temporary amount of time.
For a temporary what?
Amount of time. They're just temporary.
Oh, okay.
They will fall back down and then turn back into a blob and you hit them again.
But who do they benefit? Is it just like another...
Whoever hits them.
Okay.
Yeah, like if we're trying to push and they're trying to stop us, they can like hit those to get in our way. There's some walls you can like block people off and some that tunnel in the middle of the map. There's some in there. It's just a terrain thing.
Okay.
It's not important. Oop. Bang, 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 bang.
All right, now I'll try Shift and E on the next one. Quad, are you... I didn't even realize you got into VC.
Oh, he slips in unnoticed all the time.
Ooh. Those thighs, though. Seriously.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Wait, who... Are those other people in with us?
Yeah, we play with regular players against bots. This is
Oh,
practice
okay.
versus
This
AI,
isn't
yeah.
our...
So
okay.
somebody yoink demo from you.
Okay. Oh, so it's
I'm
making me
looking for
pick.
Venom.
Okay, Venom. We got a stream sniper.
Unlikely.
Unlikely.
No. It randomly picks 3 people.
That
and
sucks.
everybody wants to try the new character, so.
Okay.
Hi, Quad. Hi, Quad.
Stay strong.
Bruh. Wait, do you have to change your reticle for each character or no?
There's a default reticle option, and then you can go into each character setting and set a specific one for them if you want.
Okay, yeah, because I just realized my Venom one is all custom-y, the way you helped me set it up.
Yeah, so we set that up just for Venom. Yep.
Hey, Koala.
Hey, Quad.
I force muted her. I didn't hear anything she said until right now, because I completely forgot I force muted her a long time, like for a minute.
Wild.
So, yeah. I thought you were talking to yourself.
I'm already.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if I was. Oh, for all I know, this is all a fever dream, and I've never met this woman.
Where'd they go?
They're by the door because we're not letting them leave.
Trying to strike. Can I do it? Oh, there we go.
Holy, wow, okay. Next time you play Emma Frost, that suplex move when you dash with your E when you're in glitter mode, use that often, because that is disorienting as heck.
Okay. I didn't even use it.
I just had it done to me. It's disorienting as heck.
Oops. Just dove into that. Just that cat licking the screen emote.
I'm sorry, what?
There's like a cat. It looks like a cat is.
Pussycat is licking an licking. Pussycat is licking a string. Fuck, I can't even talk. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
There's an emote in chat. Super goofy looking.
Yeah. First time for everything, I guess.
Ah. Enjoy the amplifier.
Big damage boost. I'm in.
Hmm. Eh.
Damn.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh no.
Imagine dying to that. Couldn't be me. I got fucking suplexed again. I got suplexed.
I think you might be into it.
No, I mean, I kind of am, but it's disorienting as hell. Like, it flips your whole camera around.
Oh, damn.
Like, she throws you over the shoulder and slams you on the other side. Okay, cool. That's fine. But the fact is, when your character rotates, it rotates your camera with it.
That is.
Oh, it's disorienting as hell.
Frankly, minus the cute coat, he kind of reminds me of Kazan. Okay, sure. Oh, no final smash.
Yay, round over.
All right, I'm gonna call it. I want to play more, but I'm actually dying. I'm dying over here.
We actually figured out how to play a game, and now let's finish. That's about right.
I know.
Yep.
It feels less deaths versus AI. Against AI is good when you haven't opened the game in a month. Just saying.
True. You gotta open the game more often.
Back to Venom, you're so predictable it sickens me. No, somebody took Emma Frost for me.
Yeah,
I didn't even get to click.
Screen. The homie, you ain't.
Look, see? I tried to click confirm and somebody on the PlayStation was faster than me.
Bobby Backshots took it first.
Bobby Backshots.
That's literally their name, Bobby Buckshot, but might as well be Backshot.
I see Backshots.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that's juicy.
Oh
That's
my
what I
god.
see.
Yeah, you're looking at her and you're thinking Backshots. No, I get it. I get it.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
before you leave, you need to look at the cosmetic of Emma Frost before you leave.
I
She
mean,
said Emmer. Did not.
You got.
Wait,
need to
what?
see Emma Frost cosmetic.
Tell me
look at the
what to
skin
do.
that you can get for her.
Go to the lobby. You gotta see that.
Okay, where do I go?
Lobby or just get out of this. I don't know how to get out of this.
You hit store. You hit escape and then back to the thing where you can see all our names, and you hit store at the top, and it's literally on top left. And the answer is yes.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, yes, this was
Yeah.
in the preview.
Mm-hmm.
That move she does. Oh! Ah! Gift.
Oh my god, we
Ladies
have
and
gift
gentlemen.
options now.
What? Oh, that's
We
new.
have gift options now. That's
Wow.
new.
spray X Revolution bundle. Wow. Good stuff. We can't turn. Oh, we can turn her. We can turn her.
You can turn her. You can turn her.
You can turn her. You can turn her. Just keep.
And you can zoom in.
You can zoom in. You can whip it back and forth. You can do what you need to do.
It's not letting me zoom in.
There's not much. It's a little zoom in.
Yeah, just a small zoom.
Oh, that one worked. Okay, I was in the things below it. Have her throw it back. They don't, I mean, they don't let us do all that, but...
Hey, somebody will make a mod for it soon enough.
Yeah, they will. Deep breaths. Good lord, stop. Too bad we can't toggle.
Invisible Woman was bad.
We can't toggle like we can in, Helldivers. Only Venom's allowed to throw it back. Between her and the dude with the shoulders, I'm not sure what my choice would be. Oh, she kind of did it. If we would have got that from the back, that would have been perfect. But yeah, they shouldn't have made her coattails so long.
Mm-hmm. They just sold more skins.
Okay. All right. Thanks, you guys. I'll hit you up tomorrow.
Gamer.
All right. Peace.
Hit me up to fix your shit later.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah.
Anytime.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye.
Bye. She said, Fucking weirdos. I love it. Oh, she does have pasties. I mean, her whole body. No, those are pasties, but she's got like marks. She's got pasty marks kind of everywhere. I'm dying over here. I'm dying over here. But hey, at least we finally got the Hawaiian snack segment done. I'm happy we got to do that. I hope you guys enjoyed that. And I'll be back streaming tomorrow, Saturday. And I will be starting earlier than I started today, that's for sure. Especially because I'm going to be here in the studio and I don't have to worry about any tech issues in the other room, knock on wood. So, yes, tomorrow I have a new YouTube video dropping, so don't forget to check that out. We'll watch some trailers. I'll probably keep the trailers short though, like last week. We'll see. I'm juggling a lot of games right now. Or not really a lot, but you know. A couple. So yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Check out that new YouTube video before stream. Thank you for watching. Make sure you're on Discord. So if there are any stream schedule changes, you can always check out the announcements channel there. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.